Hello and welcome. Can you hear me? So in today we are going to break down the market trends, support and resistance, and news will come around 1 hour. So we will trade the news live, and I will answer also your all of question from the market, from the technical view, fundamental view, both. Okay. If everything okay, now you can comment and hello to Mehdi Abbasania. Is my voice and everything is okay right now? Okay. Okay, let me share in Telegram channel. Then we will start to analyze the market. Just give me a second. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm just waiting to send link in Telegram channel. Okay, as per our trading style, we will analyze the market from the daily, and then we will go for H4 and H1 to find the market direction, and then we will find our path or signal or entry. Most probably before the news we will take more entry. We already posted few entry into our VIP channel, and we are going to post it into free and YouTube channel also. Okay, so if you want to trade right now, you need to open forexfactory.com, because news comes it's around less than 1 hour. There is an important news called unemployment climbs, and there is also Fed manufacturing index and flash manufacturing index comes later, and we will trade all of news in live. Okay, so if you have any question or any query about our news trade or about his trading, you may ask us. You may following our track record from the previous few days or few times. We are sharing above 90% accurate entries from the news. Okay, I am a specialist on news trade, so you may trade us without any of hesitation. If you basically join our Telegram channel and see the previous track record, you may see that we also shared a lot of fundamental news entry in last week, so there was huge win from past few years. Okay, so as per our trading style, we're going to go daily time frame for now, and I'm just using XNES. It's like a trading view, so you may use any MT4 or MT5 or tradingview.com. So as you can see there is in daily time frame, market is now in bearish movement or bearish movement momentum. It's like it's trying to create a bearish candle for now. Okay, bearish candle for now. It's just trying to create a bearish candle, and most probably market is going bearish because of if I especially see the current market situation or current market position, you may see that market is trying to move bearish from beginning of the month, as you can see there is most probably, if we think this as a whole candle, that means one candle. As you can see, the market is trying to move bearish from the beginning of the month, and there is a lot of conclusion coming into from the news market, or from the Donald Trump, or from the United States. Okay. Okay, someone Amy just asked a question. Hi, have you taken a buy from 3335? Have you taken a buy from 3335? No, no, sir. I don't want to take any buy right now. We will analyze the market first. Especially news come up after few times. It's around, maybe it's around 40 to 50 minutes. So we have to wait for that. And if we get any scalping entry like 5-minute or 15-minute time frame, we will find out that. Okay. And let's check the market hours. That means we have to go to babypips.com. okay, babypips forex session. If you search it on Google, you may see that forex market hour. And if I want to show you one thing, that is market sessions. As you can see that we basically avoid Tokyo session because gold volume is very low in Tokyo session, so we avoid that, and we start our day with London session. As you can see there, this is open right now, and then we will trade properly in New York session, NY session. Okay, and as you can see there, volume is high right now, so this is proper time to trade right now. And I basically use Forex Factory. You may use other technical resource like to get news. There is a lot of news sites to get economic calendar. So I set my Forex Factory page layout to event trader because we need to follow the news trade. So if I make it event trader, and then you may see all of the news, or major, minor, or semi-major news, and there you will get the latest news or something like that, one. As you can see there is Fed policy is mostly restrictive, appropriate. Okay, as you can see there is their tweets, and a lot of thing is coming in Forex Factory in each and every time. You may follow them, and as you can see there is a lot of currencies. So if you want to filter them, that means if you want to trade on gold, BTC, USD, then you have to select only USD, because gold mostly moves like with USD news. So if you select only USD and then select only major and semi-major news and apply filter, you may say less news is there, and we have news after around 40 to 50 minutes from now, and we can see there is the latest news, that means hottest news and most popular news is in the right side, and in left side each and every news comes around 2 to 5 minutes. So if you follow them, like if I want to show you, there is a, okay, let's move for 5-minute time frame for now. And as you can see there is a big bearish movement few minutes ago. Okay, it's come few minutes ago, and there is a big bearish movement. Why that's happened? I'm sorry. Why that thing happens? Because of there was a news. Which news? It means, as you can see there is a news. Let me find out that it updated there 8 minutes ago. So because of that news, gold just gone, or gold just moved bearish, and after the news effect gone, it's just trying to take a little bit correction. And as per I said, most probably daily market is bearish today. As per I said, daily market is bearish today. It may go till, let me take a arrow, it may go till around this particular area or that particular area, then we will think about selling. Okay, so we will analyze the market in detail. So I just trying to understand the market sentiment for now. Okay, and there is a lot of geopolitical issues happening around the world. One of them is Ukraine, Russia, where, and you may know that Donald Trump, Putin, Zelensky, they are talking each other a lot of time to solve that issue. If the issue is solved, then market will go or move bearish for sure. And that's why from beginning of the month, when their negotiation started to trying to start negotiation, in that case market is trying to move bearish. Overall for this month market is trying to move bearish. Okay, so let me delete all of them, and if I want to go for H4 time frame, and if we want to take a technical look or technical overview for the market, as you can see there from the market, and as you can see there is a lot of movement from the market, and in each and every last 4 hour candle trying to move bearish. And let's check where we have to sell or where we have to buy. So let me make it line chart to understood or to make a better understand. And as you can see there, okay, I just want to I just want to make a trend line around this particular area. You may just ask where we can expect buy. Okay, please wait, we are analyzing the market, then we can find out our proper path or direction. And please hit the like button, and you can also share the live stream to your friends and family members to make me more happier, to make me or to feel me more happy. Okay, so as per 4 hour time frame, as you can see that there is our trend line. Okay, and if I want to find out our proper support and resistance zone, I need to zoom out a little bit more for that, and let draw a rectangle. Okay, we may expect that zone as a support or particular support area. And if I want to draw a resistance area, as you can see there, it may around this particular area. Okay, it may around this particular area. Okay, so let's get back into candlestick pattern or candlestick chart. Okay, you may see there exactly how many time market touch that particular area. There is a breakout. Okay, let me move it. There is a breakout, and their first time, their second time, and their another time it just works support become resistance zone, and in that particular area it respected one more time. Okay, and if I want to see, here is one time and here is another time, and in last moment, as you can see there it's respected one more time. That means its work support resistance becomes support zone one time, and there is 3 and 4 7 time it works as a support area or particular support area. Same thing for this upper one, that means for the resistance one. And if we want to draw the market trends and support and resistance zone in 1 hour, what is the scenario for 1 hour? Let's check the scenario for 1 hour. So as you can see there is, this can be our particular resistance support area, and this is our particular zone for support trend line. Okay, and as you can see there, market is trying to go up, or it's just trying to push up from this particular zone, from this particular zone or this particular area. Okay, and we need to take our attention, we need to look, or we need to set our attention in this particular area to take a buy entry around this particular area and sell entry. We can take a sell from around this area, like it's like it can be there, it can be, let me make it rectangle, it can be this particular area to take a proper sell zone. So let's get back into our favorite M15 or M5 time frame to trade in live. So we are going to enter the live trade. Okay, so let's see. In 5 minute time frame, that is the thing happening here. And if I want to make a trend line over that particular area, okay, let's see the trend line. It's around there. Okay, it's not working probably right now, and let me make it perfect. Okay, let's wait. If there we got a engulfing zone or engulfing candle, we can take our sell entry from there. So we have to wait for candle confirmation. This is a scalping entry. I will take risk, most probably 0.5% risk in that particular area. If this makes a triangle engulfing zone, then I will take a 0.5% risk maybe, or something less than that. So we have to wait for that, for the engulfing confirmation. Okay, let's wait for that, and let's check if there is anything from 1 hour time frame. We'll make it auto, and I have to delete all of previous. In 1 hour, market is still bullish, and there is 11 more minutes to close this candle, so we can expect a sell entry from this particular area, but we need to wait for confirmation. If I got any candle confirmation to go sell, then we will enter the market, because there is a trend line to go sell. And as per our trend line trading strategy or breakout trend line trading strategy, you may know that it will break out and give us another pullback, then it will fall more, or it will go more down. Okay, this is the theory, or this is the strategy on that area or on that particular zone. Okay, so let's see what is happening next. We have to wait 1 more minute. Okay, there is a confirmation to go sell, so I want to take 0.01. okay, entry of 0.01. so let's see what is going to happen there. So if I want to set my TP, okay, my SL should be around 30 pips. Okay, and my TP will be around 100 pips. I will take SL for the 40 pips. Okay, there is 1:2.5 risk to reward ratio. So let's wait for the entry, and let's check what is going to happen next. Okay, so let's wait. It's just trying to go rise up, or it's just trying to go up. Let's check if there is any news. There is something happening around the world, so we have to see the news. Okay, as you can see, there is one news. Fed policy has been positioned to return inflation to 2%. Okay, there is something related to inflation, so maybe there is something going to happen there, and we have to wait for the proper confirmation or candle confirmation. So let's see what's happened next. We have to wait. Okay, I just want to wait for the candle confirmation. That means candle pullback, and then we can easily ensure the entry. Okay. And one more thing that I apply for every trade, that is I move my SL to entry. That means I set a break even if the entry goes 20 pips, 20 pips profit or 20 to 30 pips profit. Okay. Our latest entry running almost 50 pips negative, so let's hope for the best and let's hope for the let's wait for proper back. Okay. Okay, so I'm just waiting for the market confirmation. I think it will go up since MACD also crossed. Okay, let's see what's happened. If we lost this entry, there's no worry. Okay, because losing is a part of trading, so we have to increase our percentage of winning. Okay. Okay, let's check the news, and another news comes. Should be able to bring policy closer than neutral in 26. Okay, there is a lot of conclusion coming from the Fed side, so it's just a bit of risky market condition right now, and market may be going to touch the New York time, and market volume is going up more and more, so we have to wait, or we have to see the movement right now. Okay. Guys, hit the like button. Okay, and you guys are watching the live stream, and I just noticed you didn't hit the like button. So if you are already liked our video, thank you very much, and if you not, please hit the like button. And I am just trying to, or I'm just waiting for waterfall over here. Okay, and as you can see there, it's just trying to go down right now, and we have to wait for the market confirmation or candle confirmation to go still. So if it go down or if it fall more, then we can enjoy that entry a lot. Okay, okay, let's wait for more fall. Okay, we have to wait for more waterfall or more fall of the market. Okay, just New York session started, and there is a lot of volume coming into the market. If we want to see the market volume, and you may be able to see in babypips.com, that means there is high volume right now. Volume is increasing second to second, so we have to wait for a massive waterfall or for a massive fly. So let's see what's happened next, and we have to wait for that. Okay, so I'm trying to make it 1 hour time frame, and for in H1 time frame it's just trying to go up, and we hope, or we can accept, or we can assume that that will fall in next H1 time frame candle. Okay, so we have to wait for that, guys. We have to wait for that. Okay, it's just trying to go up down and up down, so we have to wait for that, and we have to wait for candle movement. Okay, if you want to learn, or if you want to know something about chart, or something about news trading, or something about forex session, you may comment there so I can answer that, so we both can learn from that. Okay, okay, market is trying to move a lot, so we have to wait for that. We have to wait for proper volume, and it may going to move in next each one for the bearish trend. Okay, so we have to wait for that. Let's check out what will be in next H1. What will be next H1? We have to wait for that. We have to see that what is going to happen in next H1. Okay, and if it works like in our strategy, then okay, we will book the profit, and if it not, then it will be also okay, because SL is a part of trading. Okay, and if I want to show you our daily candle movement, that means today's all-time high is 3352 and today's all-time low is 3312. That means there is 400 pips movement from today's market. So market is moving a lot today, and we have unemployment claims, we have PMI 2 time, and we have home sales news in today's market, so we have to wait for that, and if we able to catch all of the news, hopefully we can make a smart amount today. And as you can see there, this market is trying to go opposite, so if it is hit our sell, then no worry, we will wait for next entry till around this particular area. Okay, we will take our next entry from this particular area, and that will be our next zone. As you can see there, most of the time market just trying to break that particular area. It works as a support zone in that area, and this is almost 5 time here, and once it breaks, as you can see there is 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4, 5 time there also, and we are waiting there, and we took this entry as like 1:3 risk reward ratio. So if it fails, we will wait for next one. Okay, it may going to hit our okay. Amy is asking for RSI. Okay, I just want to tell you RSI indicator. Okay, RSI indicator. Okay, RSI indicator is indicator. What a lot of YouTuber is talking about RSI indicator, but I just want to tell one thing that may be sad for you. RSI is the most worst indicator in the market because okay, this strategy is from, as you can see there, you may see there, it's from 1978. Here is almost 40 to 50 years ago. That means this strategy has works around 50 years ago, and there is lot of thing to works right now. And okay, our SL got burned and we have to wait for next confirmation, so then we can take entry or take the entry. So let's wait for till that particular area, and if I got any candle confirmation to go sell, then we will wait for that. And let's talk about RSI indicator. And you may know that a 50 years old strategy or a 50-year-old indicator is not working perfectly in current market situation. So you have to understand that, you have to know that. Okay, that was a popular trading indicator, but it is very old now. So if you want to take confirmation from that candle, or if you want to use that as per extra confirmation, that will be okay, but depend on RSI indicator, you can take entry. Okay, and most of traders are losing money using that kind of old indicator. Indicator will not tell you to take what is happening next in the market. So if you can use the indicator with your intelligence, with your excellence, then you can make some bucks with that. But you have to analyze the market manually first, then you can wait for indicator confirmation, or you can ask indicator to what is happening or what gonna be happen. So we have around 25 minutes more to go unemployment claim news, so we have to wait for that. And in H1 time frame, that means 1 hour time frame, candle is trying to reach this zone maybe. Okay, this zone maybe. Let's see what is going to happen into this particular zone, and we have to wait for that, and then we may take entry, or we may consider entry. This is not a confirmation. Okay, we will wait for candle confirmation. I just waiting for this particular areas confirmation. Let me make it M15 to visible the chart more. Okay, as per consider, we're just waiting. Okay, we're just waiting to reach our 3340 to 3342 area. We're just waiting. So let's wait for the particular area or particular zone, then we can wait for candle confirmation. Okay, let's wait for the candle confirmation, then we can take the entry. Let's make it M5. Okay, let's wait for candle confirmation. If there we get any kind of candle confirmation to go sell, then we can consider a sell in this particular area. Before that, we have to wait. We have to wait till the news or we have to wait till the confirmation, till we go through the confirmation. Okay, and if I want to draw the horizontal lines once again, okay, that is the higher zone before it make a breakout. Okay, so we have to wait till that zone, that particular zone. And if I want to consider a trend line like that area to that area, okay, maybe this particular area is gray zone. Okay, after breakout we can consider a buy, depend on the candle confirmation, or after pullback we can consider a sell, depend on confirmation. So we have to wait, we can't take any entry right now. And if it breaks, our next zone will be around today's high. Okay, today's all-time high. So let's wait for that. There is 20 more minutes to go. Unemployment claim news, so we have to wait for that, then we can take a proper entry. And we already entered the New York session, and let's hope for the best, and let's check what is happening in that candle. Okay, maybe in M1 time frame it's just trying to create, or it's just trying to recreate a bearish candle, and as you can see that maybe it's just trying to rise up, or maybe it's just trying to create a breakout into 5-minute candle. So we have to wait for that. And after that, and if you may ask me, Mr. Boom, if it makes a breakout from this particular area to this particular area, what we have to do next? Okay, if it make a breakout, then we have to wait for pullback, then we can take entry till this particular zone or this particular area or this perspective area. Okay, then we can take that entry. And if it drops from this gray zone like that, then we will wait for another pullback, then we can take sell entry based on the candle confirmation. It seems it just give us a breakout, so we have to apply breakout trading strategy. So if you search on Google breakout trading strategy, you may see that breakout, what is breakout trading strategy, how did that happened. Okay, as per you can see there is a lot of things you can learn. You just have to search on Google and how breakout happens and how we can take the entry. We already shared a lot of educational thing into our channel, or if you go to video section in our channel, you may see that all will be educational material and educational content. And we are especially going to start a new session to start a new educational session, that means new playlist. So you may suggest us what do you want to learn, SMC, price action, or basic trading strategies, or advanced trading strategies. So we will share that. Okay, so I'm waiting for the news, or I'm just trying to see the if market give us pullback after some fly or after some movement, then we can consider a buy. Okay, so let's check it 1 minute time frame. Maybe in 1 minute time frame it's just trying to get back. We are waiting for a massive pullback, but in based on 1 minute time frame we can't enter the market. This is the particular zone, or this is the particular area. Okay, so you may have to wait let's see, market also can go down, or market also can move bearish, okay, to after give us a long week. So we have to wait for that. Let's wait for the candle confirmation. Is it buy or sell? What do you think? What do you think for now? Will it go for buy or sell? Let me know in the comment section, okay? What do you think? I will okay, let's wait for the confirmation, and we are waiting for that buy momentum. Okay, let's wait for candle confirmation, then we can take buy entry or sell entry, anything. But without confirmation I can take anything, so we have to wait for that, okay? And I just started to talk live today, and maybe there is less viewer than others, so we have to continue this live stream so we may get some viewers or subscribers or something like that, okay? So I have to wait, and let's wait for the news. And there is 15 more minutes to go unemployment claim news, so we have to wait for it, okay? And I'm waiting for that. And we already started to enter high volume trade, and as you can see there is also bearish movement from another candle, so we have to wait for candle confirmation to go buy or sell. So let's wait for that, okay? It can be a fake breakout, it can be anything else, so we have to wait for this particular area or this particular area's movement. And as per the news coming around 15 minutes, so we have to wait for that, okay? I'm just waiting for news, guys, and let's check if there is something. Seems it's on buy, or it will go buy on 1 minute time frame, but we have to wait for the larger candle confirmation. Let's check the BTC. What is happening with BTC in 5-minute time frame for the BTC? Okay, the BTC is also on sell, okay, also on bearish days, and in each one it's just trying to move bullish, and seems it will go more down, okay? In 15-minute time frame, if I want to see the market or see the chart for BTC, there is a trend line, okay? There is the thing, and as you can see there is another zone, so it may go up till that particular area, then we can consider a sell. After that we can consider a sell from this area for BTC USD, guys. Okay, and let go or USD. Okay, it may taking buy for now, or it's just trying to go up or down, and traders are really want to trade the news, so market is trying to market is most volatile right now, so we have to wait for that. What do you think? Will it go buy or sell? Let me know in the comment section. Okay, I'm also considering a sell entry also now. Okay, as you can see there, in 15 minutes it's just trying to create a bearish candle. So if news comes with positive value, so our trades can be bearish trade. Okay, that means we can go for a sell. There is 10 more minutes to go the news, so I just want to wait for the news. So I just want to take a 0.05 entry in that area. Okay, small risks. I just want to take a small risk over that, and okay, let's check the entry, and I want to set SL okay, let's wait for the news. Okay, I most probably I am going to close this entry before the news. So this is a small risk. Okay, it's running almost 3 to 4 pips profit right now, so we have to wait. If it go negative, no worry, I will wait for news, and if it go positive, I will close that before the news. Okay, and market is very risky for now to enter the trade, so don't try that, and I'm just considering a small risk. Okay, let's see. Okay, the reason behind I take the entry, as you can see there is a trend line, and it just starts, and this trend line, for this trend line it may fake breakout for now, and there is a resistance area, and buyer are pushing up the market and seller are trying to push down that, like me, and as you can see there is long wick from upper side. That means seller is also pushing down for the trade. Okay, they just want to push down, so we have to wait. Let's see. But if it go negative, that means if it go up or hit a resell, then no worry, I just took small risks on there. Okay, and if I want, we can use that anytime before the news. So let's check the news, and there is 8 more minutes to left. That means 7 more minutes to US news comes, so we have to wait for the news. And if I especially want to see the news movement, or especially want to see the market movement for now, for unemployment claims, and there is forecast was 2 to 6, that means news will works perfectly, or news data will strong if we got the positive data or negative data above 226k. That means 220, if we got 226 6k plus news data, it can be positive or negative, then that will be stronger than previous news, okay, or then forecast, then it will move a lot, okay. So let's see, there is it's like 10 pips running right now, and we are waiting for the news, okay. We are waiting for the news. Let's see what will happen next, and I just want to move my sell on entry for now. I don't do that usually, but I'm doing that because of the news, okay. And for now, get ready guys for the news trade. So I am also waiting for the news trade, and let me check the news. If data come with positive value, we will sell gold. If data come with positive value, like if we got any positive data like green 127k, sorry 227k, 228k, or plus 226k, okay, then we can consider a sell for green data. And if we get red data above 226k, then we can consider a buy this particular area, okay. And as you can see there, this entry running more than 15 pips profit right now, and we are waiting for news, okay. So we have to wait for the news, and I just moved my sell on entry and waiting for more fall, or it may hit our BE, but no worry, we will take the full advantage of the news, okay. So news trading is coming, and we are still waiting for the news, and let's see what is going to happen. 5 more minutes left to news comes. I'm just waiting for the news. There is 4 more minutes left to news come, so we will take the full advantage of news, okay. And I will post the entry on Telegram also, so you may join our public Telegram channel, or you may follow our public Telegram channel to get the news entry. And as you can see there, the entry running almost 40 pips right now, and 4 more minutes to come USD news. And if I want to talk the session is New York session right now, and you can go baby pips to see the or to check the sessions, okay, to check the forex sessions. Okay, we are waiting for the news, and our last entry running almost 30 pips right now, and I move my SL on entry because something is going to happen on the news time. And one more time I want to declare, or I am clear that if news data come with positive value more than 226k positive value, more than 226k positive value, then we will consider a sell. If news data come with negative 226k, more than negative 226k, then we will consider a buy. For negative value we will push a buy entry, for positive value we will push a sell entry, okay. And always follow your proper money management. That means money management is number one thing. We can lose our trade, but we don't want to lose our account or fire our account or burn our account. As you can see there, this account equity is more than 8,000 bucks, but I am taking 0.05 entry because of risk management, or because of the dependent on the market, because market is so many volatile right now, so we have to take entry considering the risks, okay. So there is some few minutes to US news come. There is 3 more minutes to US news come, so I have to wait for the news, and after the news, or after the news comes, immediately we will take the buy or sell entry. So we need to wait for the news, okay. For news trade, you must use your SL immediately, okay, and use proper money management, and don't gamble, okay. Don't gamble. If you want to burn or wash out your account, you may gamble, That's completely your choice, but I recommend it to use proper money management. Don't gamble, guys. You have to must use proper money management, and money management is number one thing for trading, for, for crypto trading, for gold trading, for forex trading, currency trading. Whatever you do or whatever you did, you need to use your proper money management and don't trade over. That means over trades is are clear, so you have to avoid over trading. So as you consider, there is 1 more minute left to US news come, and we are running almost 20 bits profit right now. So I want to close that entry in that end or in that particular area. Or okay, let's wait. We've already set our BE, and as you can see there is we have BE, and we are waiting for the news, and our last entry running almost 30 bits profit. Okay, so let's wait for the news, and I will announce that immediately. So if you have already subscribed our YouTube channel, you are most welcome, but if you are not yet, please subscribe our channel and hit the like button. Okay, so I'm waiting for the news. There is less than 1 minute left to news come, and we are waiting for the news. Okay, as you can see, market is trying to make a momentum or trying to make a pattern. It will fly up or drop down, so we have to work with proper money management. Okay, there is few more seconds, that means 10 seconds left to news come. Okay, so stay connected with us, and we will provide the proper direction or proper path. Okay, I'm just waiting for the news release. It's just showing pending. Okay, as you can see there, just pending, and we have to wait for unemployment claims. So let's refresh it. It's just pending. What is the condition of the market right now? Okay, 235. It's buy, guys. Let's take some few buy entry. Okay, okay, guys. It's proper buy. Okay, let's wait and see. Okay, Okay guys, as you can see there, we already booked around 80 pips and it's just running right now almost, it's just running right now 70 or 60, 70, 60 pips. Okay, move your SL on entry. Everybody just move your SL on entry and wait for more fly. It may going to fly more, and as per I said, if data come with negative value and value more than 226k, we will take the buy entry, and both news come with negative value, that means positive for the USD, negative for USD and positive for gold, and it's just trying to give us a buy momentum. Okay, and if it go down like if it want to take a little bit correction, then we can take buy entry around 3340 again. Okay, and let wait for that, and maybe it will fly from there, that means 3344 zone. So I'm just waiting for the fly. Okay, I'm just waiting for the fly. Okay, so let's wait and see the what is going to happen. And you can see there, we already closed 75 pips, and it's running right now almost 70 pips plus. Okay, so let's wait for the more fly or for more momentum or for more volume. Okay, and if I want to show you in 1 minute time frame, it's just trying to go up, and in 1 hour time frame, as you can see there, candle is strong bullish, and it's just trying to go up. And you may ask me, Mr. Boom, where is our targeted area or targeted zone? It will be around this particular area. Okay, this particular area. If you have any question or any query about your trading or about this entry, you may ask on comment section. I will reply that immediately. Okay, and for BTC, it's just trying to go a little bit up, and for the news, it's just trying to go a little bit up. And as per I said, this particular area, that means this particular zone or area will be our sell entry. As you can see there, it just touched this area and trying to move bearish. So I am waiting to see the movement. We are not taking entry there, but we are waiting to see or waiting for the movement. Okay, let's make it 5 minute time frame. 5 minute time frame, as you can see there, it just trust this particular area and trying to go down. Okay, let's map the area for now. Let's make it short position. Okay, I'm considering that for that particular area, with that area. Okay, 1:2 risk reward ratio. If I want to take 1:2 risk reward ratio, let's see what happened in this particular area, and let's get back for the gold and what happening for the gold in 5 minute time frame. It's just trying to take a little bit correction, but it will go more up for the news, for the movement. Okay, and as you can see there, it may following this trend line, it may trying to follow this trend line. Okay, and let's wait. just waiting, guys. Okay, let's wait for kind of confirmation, then we can try another buy. And I set all of entry with B. That means if it go down, it will hit our small stop loss. Okay.
And it's ours to grow. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear. With F Billionaire Hub, success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear. With F Billionaire Hub, success is near. the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire. We flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. Ex-billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. Ex-billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. Ex-billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near.
Okay, as you can see, as per our direction or as per our analysis, market is trying to rise up. Okay, I'm just waiting to get that direction. Okay, so let's wait to till it reach our proper zone or proper direction or proper path. Okay, so let me make it a little bit thicker. Okay, let's wait. It's just trying to make bigger wick in H1 and H4 time frame. That means buyer and seller both are pushing ups and down. That's why market is little bit confusing right now. For H4 candle is green. That means market is trying to move bullish in H4 and it's just trying to track little bit liquidity grab, and in H1 time frame, okay, and in H1 time frame it also going to move bullish and candle just started, and we have to wait for more movement or for more liquidity. Okay, and as per I said before, news comes immediately in this particular area. In that area news come immediately, and we took around 70 to 80 pips, and it's just trying to go down and takes liquidity, and now for now market is trying to go up or rise up. And if I want to show you in 1 minute time frame as scalpers, okay, let make it for 1 minute time frame. So let me refresh the page, it's just trying to lag. Okay, now if I want to make it 1 minute time frame, okay, you can see there is a bullish breakout also happens in the 1 minute time frame, also happens in the 1 minute time frame, bullish breakout. And in the lower part, that is the thing happening over here. Okay, there is a triangle flag pattern. We can make it a triangle flag pattern over here. So sorry, clearly it's just trying to show us, or it clearly indicate at us it will maybe after pullback it will go buy. So I'm considering that for a buy for scalping, not swing trade or day trade or intraday trade. It's for scalping and small investor like me. Okay, I am holding a 0.05 entry to, I already moved my SL on entry as you can see there, and waiting for 3350 zone to take my TP. Okay, if it hit my BE, then no worry, or never mind, I will wait for next one. So we are waiting. Okay, as you can see there, it just each and every time it just left long wick from upper and downside, buyers, sellers, and both are pushing up and down, and market just trying to take a little bit liquidity, and after it take the liquidity it may go up. Okay, let's wait for our proper zone or proper entry right now. I'm just waiting to liquidity grab. But consider it already hit our plus BE, or it already hit our BE position, so we have to wait for another entry for now, and we are waiting for that, or we will wait for that. So let's wait what is going to happen there. And if you want to take more sure entry, you may wait till the this zone or this area. If there is a breakout, that means trendline breakout happen in that particular area, then if it go up like that, then that can take entry after breakout. Okay, if you want to make that overshare, so we will wait for that. And here is a clear breakout, and we have also resistance area confirmation to go buy, so we may consider a little bit risks over here, but each and every time it just grab our BE, or it just hit our plus BE. So we are waiting for a proper zone, or we will enter the market after the liquidity grab. Okay, so let's wait for that.
Success is near. Waves keep shifting. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of a race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of a race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. Billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. Billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. Billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. Billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. Billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. 'Cause success is near. 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 'Cause success Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold. Every trade's a story, watch it unfold. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Waves keep shifting, we surf the flow. Eyes on the market, we're in the know. Green and red, the pulse of the race. Risk and reward in a digital space. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. The grind never sleeps, the hustle's real. Numbers and dreams, that's the deal. Late nights and screens that paint the show. The world is ours and it's ours to grow. It's billionaire, we flying high, catching pips like stars in the sky. One click, ride the trend, no fear with F Billionaire Hub. Success is near. Stacks on the screen, dreams take flight. Charts are alive in the city lights. Fingers on fire, clicking that gold.